Why is there no audio? No voice. Alright. Alright. Pretty positive.
Greetings, Quartermaster. Honor and glory, Geralt. How can I help?
Gotta beat this dude in Gwent yet, if I remember correctly.
You look tired, Quartermaster. Been stationed here long?
Too long. But the day will come when the Emperor's banner will fly first over Novigrad, then over Tretigor. We will all go home.
Show me what you're battling.
Nothing good. Um. We'll start off with some Gwent.
Been a while since I played cards with a subject of His Imperial Majesty. Game of Gwent. Let's lay him down.
Alright. Northern Realms it is. Let's get rid of this. No. Not great. Okay, that's fine. Our turn. Pass. Okay. Deal. We won. Alright. Vesemir. Okay, that's fine, because we got a rain card. Oof. Haha. Heck yeah. Wait, do we have still one more round to go? No, okay, we're good. We should be good. I think. We're going for it. No, okay, we're good. We're good. I got nervous. I got nervous for a second. Cool. Alright, so we won right off the bat, which was unexpected. I have no idea what we on. Andrea? Alright. Cool. What else does he
Greetings,
have for
Quartermaster.
us?
Honor and glory, Geralt. How can I help?
Looking for work.
Got any witches work for me?
Ah, yes. You Witchers are said to be excellent trackers. If this is true, you may indeed be able to aid me. Some days ago, I sent a unit of scouts to the wood across the lake. None has returned. Find my men, bring them back to camp. I will pay you well, as it stands in the notice, and not a copper more, mind you. You must have order in the ledgers as well.
Local peasants don't exactly see you as liberators.
Say what you mean, Richard.
Small unit, isolated area. Might have gone at your men with pitchforks.
A handful of yokels in ragged foot wrappings cut down a unit of Imperial scouts. What else? Perhaps a dragon ate them. Esse bleu yoke.
Why'd your men go to the woods? Any specific reason?
None. A patrol, as the code ordains.
Okay.
Fine, I'll look into it.
Begin your search across the lake, where we saw them cross. And good luck, Witcher.
Yes, sir. Go to the abandoned camp.
Yes. Come on, Roach.
Excuse me, pardon me. No.
Hero, eh? Don't let him catch his breath!
No.
Nilfgaardians camped here. Left in a hurry. Boot prints, but also some bare feet. Strange. Need to follow these deeper into the woods.
Okay.
Nilfgaardian prints again. Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants. Or was it the other way around?
Not sure.
What's that stench?
Dunno.
Nilfgaardian prints again. Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants. Or was it the other way around?
Here we go. Here we go.
Wyvern. Wonderful.
Ah! Oh boy. Oh boy. Great. Boom. Return to the Nilfgaardian camp. Okay.
Move it.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Not even dealing with it. Not doing it. Keep going.
Too far afield, this.
Reach the world's edge. Oh, good. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I guess this works. That's fine. That'll make it quicker. Give us a little boost.
Hey, yeah.
Dear God.
Faster. Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory.
I found your men.
Found your soldiers, meaning their bodies. Female wyvern killed them. They wandered into her hunting ground.
A wyvern? Bleu de peste.
Your men must have provoked her.
I see. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward, as in the notice, Verfail.
Of a fail. Right. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna look something up quick.
Flyhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
See if there's any more missions around this area? I don't know. Doesn't look to be so. Let's go there. Okay, let's go Trahim Castle. Or no, let's go there. Find about Scaliga? No, not yet. Honor among thieves. Collect a reward from the King of Beggars for freeing Rico. Alright, that's pretty below us. Maybe we should do that. Don't quite remember what that is, but we'll find out.
It's a material world, and I'm a material.
Show me what you got.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yikes. Ah! No! No! Barely lived. Okay. That was a little shady. That was a little sketch. But we're alive. Alright. Party animal can't be contained. Nah, not at all. Can't be contained at all. Too wild for you. Hello, Goose. What am I stuck on? Not. Oh, goodness. Not even where we needed to go.
That might be sick.
We went to the wrong side of the block. Great.
Temple guard let even you return, did he?
How do I get back there? Not that way. Where in the world do I get back to where I need to go? Everything's locked.
It's a washout.
What would you do if they tried to contain you? Fight. Fight my way to freedom. I can't be contained. There's no containing me. Right? Sin
like
cannot be
rain.
contained. Where am I? Why can I not get to where I need to be? I don't know. I'm stuck.
Ooh.
Collect a reward from the King of Bears.
Beg your pardon?
Blah, blah, blah.
The thinking customer
For freeing
will seem
Rico,
right
okay.
away up at the best deals this side of the
Well, how do I get to the King of Beggars? Because I am not going the right way. Can I show you this video where the dude walks completely around Skyrim and relaxing music from the game going? I bet I've seen it. Is it just kind of an ambiance video? Like, music playing in the background, calmly walking the lands. Because those are the type of videos that I'm not kidding. I play every day in my house. There was an Oblivion one too. The guy just kind of walks around the map and like looks at the sights, sees the scenes, and the music's just playing in the background, and it's super calm and chill around the whole place. I've never seen the other ones, but the guy really did it. Yes, those, yeah. I don't know if I've seen that one in particular. I possibly have, but
Open up.
yeah, those are the type of videos that I play pretty much every day in my house. Wake up in the morning, make my coffee, play some normally Elder Scrolls ambiance videos. Just kind of go on with my day. Props to the people that walk around the entire map of a video game just to make those videos. Pretty great. Pretty great. Work with the mages?
Work with mages often.
My, aren't you curious? You yourself looking for work, perhaps?
No, I just know them. Usually not all that willing to get their hands dirty.
Don't know 'em well, then. A hounded, hungry mage, he's desperate as any man. Not about to be fussy when taking on work. Novigrade's a city of opportunities.
Zinc Coffee Master.
Chances to be seized.
Decaf. Only
You
decaf.
should grab one too.
All day, every day. I love my coffee, but decaf only, you know?
Should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. And I told him to leave town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.
That was it. Alright. Excuse me, ma'am. Got a new sword. Ooh, I don't know. Critical hit damage bonus, Ard Sign Intensity. God, I don't know. I'll keep what we have. For now. What color is my remote? My controller? Pink. So it's like the Minecraft pig. It's pretty old. I've had it for quite a while. But, it's the Minecraft pig, and then I have the, Modern Warfare Control Freaks on them. But they're pretty worn. Like, this one is pretty much peeling off. It's terrible. I still have to buy new ones. But it still does the job. It does the job.
Oh, you drunk?
Girliest girl. My last one, I have a few cool controllers. I have a... Oh, what do I got? The last one I got was a custom one. It said Zinchivist on the bottom. And then it was base white with red joysticks. And I think the top buttons were pink. Pretty sure. Something like that. And then...
wasn't supposed to rain.
Pink controller, cartoon cat on sleeve. Where do you draw the line? Well, we got the piggy now. We got, last one was like a Hello Kitty themed. That's what it was. It was a Hello Kitty themed controller. And then the one before that, I had an Elite Shot controller. That's somewhere around here. And then I also have a Witcher one. That's what I should be using now, is the Witcher controller. I think that's out in the living room now. It's like, it's white and it has the Witcher logo on it. I don't know. I have all sorts of controllers. I went crazy for a while. Bought all sorts of things. Themed controllers. But this one's been doing me good. Usually, like, a controller only lasted me a couple years. And then, this one's been probably holding strong for, like, 5-ish years. So not too shabby. Not too shabby. Going to Skellige. No, I don't want to go to Skellige yet. So yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Talk to the witch hunters in front of Philippa's hideout. Let's do it. Control master. Do I even have to sit yet? Wait, yes? Say what?
God, the Reapers come for me.
It's been a while. I'm overdue for a new controller. I probably should just buy one. It's been a whole while. Long while.
It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.
I do not kill kings, dude. When is my birthday? November 23rd. So, got a little while yet. How could I forget that? Hey, don't feel bad. I'm awful with birthdays. Like, I'm the worst when it comes to birthdays. I've been trying to write down everybody's birthday, but, I forget. Like, even my own family's birthday, I forget. I was trying to make you have a summer birthday. I wish I had a summer birthday. My birthday is, Thanksgiving and deer hunting. It's in the cold season. But I know you're turkey. Yes. Yes. Every once in a while, my birthday will, fall upon Thanksgiving. That is the best. Great food and presents. And cake. Doesn't get any better than that. My birthday is September. End of summer. Not a bad time. September what? September what?
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but.
17th.
One plowing trouble after the
Ooh.
other.
What's it to you?
Such a random day.
Right.
Hey, 23rd. I feel you, man. I feel you. November 23rd, I feel like is a pretty random day. I am a witcher.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher. Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. Been waiting for you.
You sound enthused.
Don't exactly sound delighted.
Would you expect us to? We've done half the work. Now you show up and take all the glory.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this. Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
We had a meeting at work today. Basically, the world is ending. That is the most intense work meeting I have ever heard of. Why is the world ending? What is happening? Sounds like a lot. Sounds like a lot.
Good work. Saved me some time.
We're thrilled.
Key to Philippa Eilhart's hideout. Anything else I should know?
What can I expect to find inside?
Everything. Anything. It's an old elven temple, the witch Eilhart turned into a hideout. Look at him. Fell into some magic trap, then monsters attacked him. Barely got out alive.
Any of your men still down there?
Dozen or so went in. They's all that came out. Rest are probably dead.
Where has raw materials? I'm just going on and on and on, and somehow everyone in the world has the same problem. Sounds like about right for today's world, unfortunately. Yeah, everything's expensive. The prices are going up. Nobody wants to work. Yeah, that's about right. Sadly. The problems just go on and on and on.
Think Philip is still inside?
That we don't know. Only certain thing is she was there at some point.
Certain? How's that?
We've been after her since Lochmuin. Poking out her eyes weren't enough. Radovid should have gutted her there and then. As it is, she turned into an owl and fled. Flew across Kedwin and Redania, then tucked herself away here.
The Mets are playing baseball again? Ayy. Ghost is hyped. Let's go.
I saw if Philip is still in there.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
Nobody's gonna have to retrieve my corpse because I'm gonna kill everything and I'll pass. They have an OP pitching team this year. Ooh, we could take it this year. I have all the faith.
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door.
You already know it's gonna be good. They have my support.
Missing one tile.
Oh, there we go.
Perfect hideout for an owl. Be a bit harder for me. Great. Chucky's probably messed with them. Hey, portals. Make my stomach turn. Neckers. Might have expected as much. They love places like this.
I didn't mean to fall off the ledge. Great. Ah, most recent save. He fell off one ledge. I swear, if we go all the way back, that's gonna suck. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll do it anyway. Oh, we're good. Okay, we're not far back. That's not so bad.
Perfect hideout for an owl. Portals. Great. And the witch hunters probably messed with them. Works. Portals. Make my stomach turn. Neckers. Not expecting as much. Like this.
Ah! Oh my. Ooh, save. No.
Should work now.
There we go.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that Witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. I'll wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made a stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
Yeah. Philip was still here?
Think Philip is still here?
Can't rightly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but hidden nooks abound. If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily. Even if they weren't an owl.
What do you think's set to happen here?
What's the big event that's supposed to happen?
Don't know the details, but I came across Philippa Eilhart's notes. Mentioned Ida Emian, Margarita Low Antille, Francesca Frindebert, and Frangella Vigo. As I see it, they aim to meet here.
Okay, I'll guide you out of here.
Alright, let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell. I broke it off. We've to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal, I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
Not worried about the monsters. Behave and give me the crystal.
Be a good little hunter and give me the crystal.
A good little hunter.
I am a good little hunter. There you go.
Alright. And we're off.
A remix. It's edge frayed. This is an owl feather. Love letters.
Sir, this letter, I am sipping your favorite cocktail on the terrace of my father's Matina estate and wondering what the devil are you thinking? I understand if you simply grow bored with me, I'd accept it if it had turned out that the pair we made was not to your liking. Or you had found yourself a younger, prettier model. But for the love of bleeding gods, Dijkstra? Yeah, that's fair. Dijkstra's pretty, gnarly. That, with all due respect, pot-bellied swine over me. I do not know if you have been testing new concoctions that have addled your mind, or if perhaps that there is another one of your... This is another one of your games. Yet even if you must seek intimacy with that primitive for political reasons, I do not see why this should mean the end of our relationship. After all, it would not be the first time that we had our love. Da da da.
Interesting. Philippa dumped some woman for Dijkstra.
Oh, well, Dijkstra's pretty, Place the crystal in the right spot. Well, where?
Right.
There we go.
Activated.
Great.
Must have been a laboratory. A tunnel. Wonder where it leads. Power cell.
Oh, come on. No! Oh god, no. Power cell? Okay.
Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy.
Where in the world? There we go.
Gotta be the lowest level.
Oh, dear Lord. Dear Lord? Dear Lord. Okay. I did not enter the portal, but alright. Oh, another elemental. Wonderful.
Yeah, gotta have this. Tree, of course.
Yikes. Why? What? No. Great. Alright. He's gonna be fun.
Gotta be the lowest level. Yeah, gotta have a sentry, of course.
Try it.
Come on.
Why? Oh boy. Why? Okay, let's go back, I guess. Let's see if we don't die. Hey, what's going on, dude? Boxy, if you remember her back in the day. Boxy, yes. Wait, yes? Maybe? I don't know if we're thinking of the same person, but... Teleported 2010 with those back from the pure cringe. Why? Okay, when I think Boxy, I don't know if we're thinking of the same person. I'm gonna sound nuts, but like scene days. But I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. Like,
Okay, hi. So, my name is
yes.
Boxy, and it's been a while since I made
Oh God, yes. Okay, I'm glad we were on the same page. This, yup.
a new video. So I decided that because of recent
Oh.
events, that I could make
Oh,
a new
dear
video.
God.
And
Who else?
So
Okay, I didn't know if we were on the same page. We were absolutely on the same page. Oh, the cringe. But like, for everyone. Oh.
let's just start off by getting a couple things straight. I don't do drugs. No, I know that you all think that I do drugs, but I don't actually. And I
Oh
actually
my
don't have
God,
ADD
this
either.
just really brings me back.
Which is
Oh, this brings me back to high school. Oh, dear God. Yep, okay. Yep. Wow, this is a throwback. This is a major throwback. You could just the fact that it wasn't that far from our normal. No, it wasn't. It really wasn't. Like, this is kind of like the scene.
sign, and it said Boxy plus Pocky equals love. And that's true. It's a very true statement. I love her. And
Why was this how we were? Why was this the normal? Why was... Oh, God. That's how we were, though. Like, this wasn't that far off. You're right. That was kind of like the thing. It was like I'm quirky and weird and random with my scene hair. Yeah, wow. Oh, dear God. I have not seen her in years and years and years and years. That was, yeah. That was the whole thing. Make it stop. Oh, man, that is, yeah, wow. That's a throwback. I kind of forgot about her. Kind of forgot about her. She was the embodiment of what we all were or wanted to be. And we're dead. Oh my God. Oh dear God. And I don't feel bad, like, judging her or whatever, because I was there. I was, yeah, one with the crowd. As one does. And I heard her voice and just, you recognize that voice. Like, wait. I know her. I know that voice. Oh, Lord have mercy. I feel like everybody back in the day knew who Boxy was. It was a Scene Kids staple. Had a huge crush on her. Oh, of course. Of course. Yeah. She was known throughout the community. Oh my goodness. There was a lot of, like, scene queens and stuff that, I used to watch on YouTube all the time and looked up to and thought were so cool. And now looking back, it's like, interesting. But what a great time. Hayley Williams were my women. Everybody loved Hayley Williams. I still like Hayley Williams. I don't know. Hayley Williams and Paramore were my life. Yeah, lots of, like, oh yeah, I still love Hayley Williams. Paramore is still, like, top tier to me. I love Paramore. There's lots of, like, scene chicks back in the day that I used to watch on MySpace and YouTube that were pretty great, that I looked up to. How am I supposed to kill this dude? What? Hello? I'm just gonna burn up. But also genuinely good music. Oh, yeah, definitely. Same can't be said for every band we all listened to back then. So true. Paramore genuinely had a good talent. They had good music. They still have good music. They're a band that I still go back and listen to and appreciate. Every single band though, like there's plenty of bands that I don't go back to. There's a lot that I do go back to, but not all of them. There's a few bands that I look back at that I'm like, we had fun with them, but we're past that. But yeah, Paramore is still good. Hayley Williams is a very talented woman. And does a very good job. Oh, it does. Like, there's been plenty of, like, hits that have made it big with them after the scene phase. Like, they continued to do very well. What in the world? Why can I not? This thing is too intense. Ah! Fairly canary. Ooh! Yeah, they're very good. Oh, this thing sucks. A Day to Remember and Paramore. Oh, I love A Day to Remember. With all my being. They are so good. That have always been great, even still. Yes, I very much appreciate A Day to Remember. They were a very huge band to me back in the day that I never stopped listening to. They were one of those bands that I always look forward to at Warped Tour. Very, very much so. And all the music that they came out with, always appreciated. Never got dull for me. Oh dear God, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ah! Look at us. First time we've chatted on stream since you've come back and we're discussing scene culture. You're right. You're right. It's our go-to. That's awesome. Gone for a week and I come back and we're like, so yeah, scene culture. Scene kids, scene days, scene music. It's timeless. That is awesome. Hey, it's something we can both relate to and both appreciate. It's good stuff. That's good. Very deep conversation. Deep thoughts. Deep thoughts. Dude, where did he go? Why is he just chilling? Hey, it was the good days. It was the good times. Who doesn't love a little scene culture and scene days? Like, I would love to relive those days. Aside from high school. But I would love to relive my scene days. That was the best. Williams did a collab. Yes. Oh, man. Yes. Like, good times. Those were the good times. There's no way I can kill this thing. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. So dead. Yeah, those were the days. The dubstep days had passed already. And she announced it and I just, ah! I remember, like, the dubstep days hit heavy. That was probably, like, my freshman year in high school. Everybody got into dubstep. And then that kind of passed. That was kind of a quick come and go thing. And then, yeah, EDM came around, and oh man. That was great. You'd hear collabs like that and just get stoked.
Century, of course.
Super, super stoked. Oh, that did nothing. How am I supposed to kill this thing? Ah! Oh, for the love of God and all that is holy, how am I supposed to kill this thing? He's too much, he's too much. Music taste in reality, that's obviously not true. But I can believe it is. Oh my god. My bae. Oh man. Oh god, oh god. But I can believe it's true, even though I know it's not true. I can believe it. Honestly, if I could, I would go back for like... I'd probably go back for like a week to those days if I could. Just to relive it a little bit. Like, I don't want to permanently be there, but I'd go back temporarily. Tread carefully with your words. Be careful for what you wish for. Oh man. A week, okay? I don't want it that long. I don't want to stay there too long. But maybe a week. Couple days? Maybe a day. We don't want to be there permanently, okay? Oh man. Oh my god. Just heard that. I hope you're prepared to go back to the RAR XD era. I'd honestly love it. I would say, like, if I had to pick too, I'd probably pick like 2008, 2009. Oh, that was the golden days. Like MySpace, big hair. Temporarily though. I don't want to relive the whole thing, okay? Just keep it temporary. Jeannie, I hope you're listening. Temporary. What happens if you went back, but as your current self? Ooh. Ooh, if I went back as my current self, I think that would be kind of amazing, though. Because, like, experiencing what I experienced, going back as my current self, I feel like I would make my past self proud. I would just go full blown with it. Full blown. Becky TM. Oh man. I think I would have a good time with it. I'd whip out the skinny jeans, I'd bring them back, the colored hair, the chaos. It would probably be fun. I don't know if I would go into all the like weird chat rooms and stuff I did back in the day, but it would probably be great. Blowing your own young mind. Blowing your own young mind and ripping apart the space-time continuum. Yeah, it'd probably be kind of crazy. in the best way possible. It would probably be good. The chat room trenches. Oh man. Chat rooms were great, but yeah, the chat room trenches is a good way to put it. I probably wouldn't go as crazy with it as I used to. Sketchy. Chat rooms were sketchy, man. Oh, dead. Gone. I don't know how I'm supposed to kill this thing. Kick was an absolute cesspool, but great at the same time. Yeah, Kick was, I never actually used Kick as much. Kick was weird. I believe I had a Kick account, but I think I didn't go that hard with it as I did with, like, just old random chat room sites. Was the Wild West. It really was. What other chat room? Oh god, I can't even remember the websites. Buddy? Oh, what was it? Buddy something. There was a site called Buddy something back in the day. Long time ago. You could meet random people and then you'd get like their AIM name. Oh, what was it? I don't even know. There was so many of them back in the day. And then somebody faked me on Kick. I remember one time a long time ago, and I never even used like my Kick account, and somebody got a hold of me on Instagram and was like, hey, I found you on Kick, like you're the one we talk every night with so and so, and I was like, nope, sorry. Not me. Not sure who you're talking about, but that is not me. Counts as what if just mad because I would get tired of all the group chats of people I was talking to at the time. You'd go through phases, get sick of the people, and be like, alright, next account. Oh man, yes, yeah. Like, you'd go through phases with all that stuff. That was the great thing about chat rooms, is like, you could have an online friend, online group, talk with them, and then if you got bored, on to the next, like, chat room name or Kick name or whatever. Never talk to those people ever again. The internet was a crazy place. It was kind of wild. So Kick became too much. Yeah, there's like Kick. I don't know if you ever used like My Yearbook or Meet Me. It was the same website. They just changed names. That was kind of a crazy time too. I'm sure we've talked about it at one point or another. I don't know. Yeah, the internet, man. Nope.
Oh, yeah. Gotta have a sentry, of course.
Becoming. Uh-oh. What were those? What, My Yearbook or Meet Me? Oh, man. MyYearbook.com, it changed into Meet Me. I remember the local topics. Boards being real wild with the gossip. Oh my god. Yeah, it was a wild time. Well, My Yearbook and Meet Me, well, whatever area you went in. It started out as My Yearbook and went to Meet Me. It was like a weird site. Like, you can meet people. It was kind of like MySpace, but then there was like a section of the app or the website where it was almost like a dating site. Like, you could like rate people on like how you felt about them. You could like rate their pictures, and I don't know, it was too much. Like, It was a dating site slash like meet friends site, and yeah, chat rooms and all that stuff. It was kind of wild. So all of a sudden there'd be like online dating slash you had a boyfriend or girlfriend, but you didn't really know them. It was weird. It was a weird time. Can't see that be a bad thing. Yeah, no, not at all. And all of a sudden you'd have like this online significant other that you've never met in your life. Okay, this guy is the worst. Why can I not? Ah! But yeah, it was bad. It was just bad. It is bad. Pretty sure I still have my profile out there somewhere. I haven't logged on in years, but pretty sure it's a thing. But it was fun at the time. In hindsight, though, awful, awful thing. Tell me I can't just... Oh, no. Can I just pass this dude up? And also looking back in hindsight, like a dating website for an audience that was like 15, 16 years old. Not the best choice. Not the best choice. This bitch stole my We Came As Romans t-shirt and slept with my boyfriend. Zero on it. Literally. Literally, like, that's, yeah, that about sums it up. Oh, man. For real. That's about what it would be as. Not a good idea for teenagers. There should not be, like, dating websites like that directed towards teenagers. What a god-awful idea. And why it lasted as long as it did, I don't know. Shouldn't be a thing. Should not be a thing. Why is this dude just chilling here? On threads of people talking about one of my cousins and everything. No! What? People talking smack about your family? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's awful. Didn't see one lie either. T. Oh no. That's what the internet was all about back then. Like, spilling the drama. Like, spilling the tea about, like, so-and-so that you knew that screwed you over, or, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. The fact that you found out some stuff about, like, your family? Kinda comical. Kinda comical. God dang. It's always good when you can, like, see stuff about somebody you know. Oh, I can't make anything. Individual threads would be in news boards. Oh, yes. Oh, man. Oh, man. See, like, I do, but I don't miss those days. Like, I'd love to go back. Just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Hey, what's up, Sean? How are you? Type in a name and search. And pull up stuff. Ooh, so you could, like, search for the drama. You could search for the good stuff. See, I do kind of miss that. Like, so I did have one friend that kind of made it, like, big on the internet, I guess. He became kind of like this, like, scene king, internet vibe or whatever. Like, dude had to change his phone number multiple times because it would get, like, leaked. and everybody would end up calling him. So I would like sit there and like Google his name, and we'd sit there and Google stuff about him and like look up the T, and yeah. I don't know why that was such a big thing with seeing kids at the time, but that was the entertainment back then, I guess. The drama. There was like websites dedicated to drama. Can't remember. There was a couple like Seeing Kid websites like that. No, don't die! Don't die! No! This dude's the worst. I searched for her name and that thread popped up. Curiosity prevailed. I mean, you gotta look it up. That's awesome. Oh, man. That's the thing, too. You could probably still look up old, like, threads or drama, and you could probably still find stuff from back in the day. I bet. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna look up my pal and see if stuff still pops up about him. A little bit. Not as much as it used to, but yeah. Topics got shut down. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Probably because of the, like, bad stuff that was said and all the stuff that happened with websites like that. I think a lot of stuff like that probably got shut down. Yeah, there's not as much as there used to be. There used to be tons. Yikes. Unless you mean your site? No, just like a lot of random sites in general. There used to be a lot of random websites that would cover that stuff. Emo Scene, that used to be another website that like a lot of stuff went down on. Emoscene.com, Vampire, oh, what was it? Vampire something.com. There was a lot. There was a lot. It went on and on. There was an app called After School, I think, and I was literally just topics, but app form, which I was still at the time. There was a lot. I never saw After School, but I think a lot of websites just kept being made from old websites.
Yeah,
like that.
I had a sentry, of course.
Or something along those lines. I just oh man. This is the prime time for being on the internet. What exactly did I do to be labeled as such? What in the world? I'm never gonna get past this part. That was the time of the internet, like 2008 to like 2014/15 was just a time of being like rated on the internet and making your appearance on the internet and being a scene kid. I don't know. This is awful. This is awful. Elemental's too strong. Tell my friend that person was high AF. Oh my goodness. You're like, no. This cannot be. This just isn't so. Oh man. I always loved like putting myself out there on the internet too. Now I'm like not so much like that. I used to post all the time. Be on Instagram, be on MySpace, do what I could. Now I'm like, maybe post a picture once a month, if
Gotta have a
that.
sentry, of course.
It was a different world. Elemental oil. Maybe that'll work. Oh, enhanced elemental oil. We're gonna try it. Something, because that's straight up malarkey. This can't be real. To do selfies and stuff regularly on Facebook, if you can believe that. What? I was literally gonna say I'm not sure how much I believe that, because I feel like you are completely 110% opposite of that now. Hence the no selfies anywhere in existence. Camera pointed at me was at least 6 years ago. That one's a little hard to believe. I can't picture you doing selfies. Literally.
Ugly bastard.
That's just not how you be. But being a scene kid of any sort, that's what it was all about, is like the selfies and it all looking good, and that's just how the times were. I'm a pure ghost at this point. I mean, you kind of are. You're a ghost. You're a cool ghost. Heck! You could quite literally be a ghost and nobody would know. You might not even be real at this point. You admit one day you're like, yeah, I actually died in like 1923. Not sure if Catfish didn't want anybody to think I was fake. Oh man, this show was kind of great though. Still am entertained by that show. How am I supposed to live on this? What? How? It still is great. It is. I sometimes just like chill on YouTube and watch Catfish episodes or clips just because it's so entertaining. It's such an interesting show that people actually do that craziness. Oh, this is bad. Fudge! This is chaos. This is just pure chaos. gonna pause for a quick second. I am gonna run to the bathroom super quick. I'm probably gonna grab another water bottle since I am out, but I will be back in just a moment. If I can find my Streamlabs, where did it go? There we go. Alright, I will be back in just a second. BRB. Okay. I am back. Could actually be a 5'2" lass from Southeast Ireland living in a small cottage with her farmer pa and ma who enjoys sewing and nobody would know. Quite literally. I mean, true though. You're really good. Completely, see, you watch so much of Catfish that you could be somebody that you're totally not. And nobody would ever know. nobody would have a single clue. I've become the catfish. You've studied the show for so long, which would be the ultimate catfish because you've never, like, posted pictures claiming you're somebody you're not. You've just claimed to be somebody you're not then. That's like the ultimate catfish. You would, like, truly trick people at that point. Yes, exactly. Memo's natural form. Nobody would have a clue. That'd be the easiest way to do so, because nobody's ever heard you. Well, a lot of people haven't heard you, and a lot of people haven't seen you, so nobody would have a single freaking clue. I'd have no idea. No idea. You would truly bamboozle everybody. Oh, man. That'd be great. The power. You'd have all the power. Oh, man. I mean, I'd be impressed at that point. Immediately restores a portion of vitality. Okay, I'll do that yet. If I'm back in time, like you said, I'd try it. Just purposely just like cause a ruckus. Go out of your way to cause problems. Really wish I'd had some fun. Oh man, he'd be causing all the drama, all the problems. Vitality. Swallow fruit and onion soup. This, god dang. Part of the game is killer. I am the trauma. Am I the drama? I am the drama. Go back and just cause havoc. Cause pure chaos. Am I the baddie? Am I the baddie? Like, yes, I'm the baddie. Oh my god. Oh, shoot. That's great. Ah! I so badly want to kill this thing. Ah! I'm gonna die. This is it. Toast. No? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the worst. This is actually the worst. Why is this dude so challenging? I'll give up. I give up. Am I the baddie? Oh man. Oh man. Nope. Oh, so she was. I'm facing the wrong way. If only I can pass this guy. I just want to pass this guy. Just let me through. Oh my god. Not even hitting him. He's too far away. Oh, he mad. Wonder if he's gonna even fit through the doorway. No, he's just gonna stop there. Oh, here he comes. Oh dear god. Oh dear god. Oh! Why does he keep running away? Brother. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Let's go. No. Come on. Let's go. So he doesn't come through this doorway. Why can't I just run away? Can't even hit him with this thing. Critical hit damage, 1 point. So, the trick is to just run through that doorway. Oh my god. Sweet baby Jeebus, this is not going great. What? What? Oh, okay. So, gonna run to the doorway. I'm gonna use the doorway as my go-to safe place. We'll try it. Let's see what happens. Why? This is too much. What do I gotta do? Alright. Alright. Oh, he yelling. He is yelling. Be nice if I could fix my weapons, but it doesn't seem that I can right now. I just want to run past him. Just let me run past him. Snap. Okay, run in here. Go, go, go. Why? Oh! Whole stream's gonna be me trying to kill this guy. He's way too hard. And I really don't want to turn the difficulty down. No. Okay, we need more food. No! Oh my lord. Holy crap! This is awful. No, come on. Oh no. No. My God. Alright. Every time. Terrible.
Ugly bastard.
Wait, I bet I can look up. Dimeridium and element oil. Not allowed during combat. Alright, just kill me again so I can restart. Possibly make this little bomb. Come on. Let's see. Inventory alchemy. Enhanced dimeridium. Okay, releases a cloud of dimeridium slivers that block magic and monsters' abilities. That block the fire. Freezes foes? That could be okay too. Let's see. Whew. Okay, save. No, that does not help. How in the world? Ah! Oh man, the TikToks are flowing. Alright. There we go. Okay, alright, what do we got?
Remember, when you're having car problems, the magic phrase is,
I'll use your tailpipe as a flashlight. Best line ever? You okay.
if you don't fucking start, I'll start fucking. Remember, when you're having car problems, the magic phrase is, if you don't fucking start, I'll start fucking.
What? What? Yikes. Well then, uh-huh. Right. My goodness. Tell it like it is, I guess. Oh, just let me through the door. I don't want to fight this thing anymore. Why? Is there a trick to this dang elemental? I don't like this guy. I do not like this guy. Ah! You don't kick my butt. Yep, yep. Run back in the room. This is awful. Come my health is almost completely gone. Be nice if I could get around him. Am I die? Okay, that's it. I need to look up some kind of tip or trick. Jam possible. Fire elemental? Meridian Bomb, Northern Wind, Elemental Oil, and Ard. Northern Wind. Let's see what that is. Northern Winds, okay. Oils? I don't think I have that one. Okay. What else? Meridian Bomb, Elemental Oil, Ard. Using Axie? Okay. Heard Ard stops his flame ground thing, but I suggest slowing him. Axie going behind in heavy attacks. Also elemental oil. My lawyer negotiated for today? Wait, what do you mean for today? Come for protection. Okay, so let's try Axie. 15k for hush money. 50k for truck repairs. They're taking care of my medical bills. Oh, dang. Dang. For real? That much? They're really... Holy cannoli. That's a lot. Hot dang. So you're set then. I mean, you're good for the situation. That's a lot. They're definitely covering all grounds, it sounds like. Is not stopping him. What? Well, gets to 10% of that, but I mean, 10%, yeah, that's fine. Out of all that, that's not so bad. Oh, this is not helping. Yeah, that didn't help. Actually did not help. Alright, stops this flame. Let's try that. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. There we go. Let's see. Let's try hard. Maybe. Okay, that might help. Once we hide a little bit. He's gotta run so far away though. What? Oh, this might be it. Good God. Come on, Geralt. No. No. Dear God. Okay. Why is he gonna run so far away? Really? Nope. up a little bit. Get in there. There's a new Witcher game coming. Oh, yes. Okay, that I've heard. Geralt is the main character. That I have not heard. I did see a thing on Twitter a week or so ago. Probably a couple of weeks ago at this point. But yeah, it's like official that there's a new game coming, which I'm super stoked about. Geralt as the main character will be cool. I will be, absolutely... Oh, I'm stuck. No way I'm stuck. I'll be pre-ordering that. Oh wait, he's not the main character? I wonder if they'll have Ciri as the main character. If Geralt is the main character, I could see him doing Ciri. Since I feel like it might be her story. Possibly. Maybe. No. Someone else in the Wolf Clan. I guess that would make sense. Someone completely different. The picture that they posted. Let's see if I can find it. I know people were speculating which Witcher school they were going to focus on because the picture that they posted possibly looked like a different Witcher school. There it is. Find the podcast somewhere? Heck yeah. Yeah, there was the picture, so I don't know if it's necessarily School of the Wolf or like something else. I think some people said like a School of the Sphinx or something like that. Regardless of what it is, I will be 1,000,000% pre-ordering that. I would be super stoked either way. But yeah, a new Witcher would be great. I think it was, I heard, I was working and listening right on. Yeah, I think I heard that in a couple, or read that I should say in a couple tweets. I know a lot of people are speculating off their picture that they posted. It's probably gonna be a lot that we'll hear, because it's gonna be quite a while before it comes out, obviously. $1 million actual percent chance. 1,000,000%. It's an actual percent chance. It is. Real deal. Real freaking deal, Goose. Oh no. Oh no. Don't die. Don't die. Hide. Since they screwed up the last game. 3 not that great on first release. Wait, what? Screwed up the last game. That's not what I wanted.
Come on.
No. No. Hide. CD Projekt Red, yes. That it is. Oh, are you talking about... Are you talking about Cyberpunk? Don't get in trouble with Sin talking about The Witcher. Watch your words. No, I'm just kidding. I do love me The Witcher. I love all the games. Yeah, I know a lot of people didn't love Cyberpunk. I feel like they were like damned if they do, damned if they don't, because they delayed the game like 3 times or however many times, which like ticked people off. But then I did not just die. I did not just die after all that. Oh, sweet baby Jeebus. But then when they released the game, people were like, they should have took more time to work on it because it wasn't good. So didn't they make lots of improvements to The Witcher 3 when it first came out? I don't remember how many improvements they made right away. Maybe more than Cyberpunk? I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember. It's been a while. Oh, it's saved. Oh, good. We don't have to go through the entire killing process with this guy. That's nice. That's not so bad. Well, I do remember The Witcher 3 is quite popular. Had a lot of fans. Everybody was really into it. People like the game. Yeah, I had quite the following. I think still does have quite the following. It was definitely the biggest Witcher game that came out. Oh no. Tried to like it a lot, but I could not. Hey, and that's fair. It's not gonna be for everybody. Might just not be your style or your type of gameplay, which is totally fair. Are cutting it a little close here. Oh, freaking finally. 1,000 million kajillion years later. Are you kidding me? Save. Get me away from this stupid elemental. One thing I hate is cutscenes. See, I like cutscenes. I like story and cutscenes and dialogue.
Modest, but
so that makes sense then. Just not totally your jam, which is
Philip always wore
totally understandable.
Except, where these covered in blood. She either fought someone or used them in her experiments.
Alright, Philippa.
Notes. Charred. Almost completely. Can't read a thing. A megascope. Scorched. Covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived.
Okie dokie.
Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped.
Heavily
What to do
chipped.
with this? A megascope. Scorched. Covered in soot. Maybe one of
Talk
the
to Triss
crystals
about the
survived.
crystal from Philippa's megascope and tell Bradavid what you learned about Philippa. Do you like watching if you played though? Again, totally fair. It's different watching a game be played than playing it yourself. Because then you can, like, watch the story, watch everything be done, but you don't gotta go through all the crap yourself. Especially if you don't like cutscenes and stuff. Then you don't gotta do it. You don't gotta worry about it. Get me out of here. Is there a different way out of here? I don't remember. I don't know. No, I think we have to go back. Cutscenes. Oh, actually the cyberpunk cutscenes didn't bother you. I didn't think those were so bad either, but I don't mind cutscenes, so. I thought Cyberpunk had a cool story. Storyline was good. It was just kind of buggy when it came out, obviously. But it sounds like they had a pretty big upgrade, or
You're alive.
yeah, upgrade recently.
Find anything?
Yeah, the story is cool. Characters are cool. I really liked the characters. I thought that the characters were very, very interesting in that game. Not a thing. Yeah, a megascope crystal or none of your business. I think. Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Dust, dirt, and a megascope crystal.
Whatever the hell that is. But good chance is important. Hand it here. We'll see the king gets it.
No, 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 no. Not gonna happen.
Forgetting yourself. Save your orders for your men.
As you wish.
And now we'll have to fight it. Oh dear God, here we go. Oh God. Bring it on, men. I mean, I still play it. I haven't played it since I last streamed it. I wouldn't mind streaming it again, though.
Let's do this quick.
Definitely a fun game just to, like, cruise around on. It's kind of like a funky GTA.
Let's do this quick.
chance. Golden. Most of my saves and re-download the game to get rid of the lag. Ah, really? The update didn't even help. What a bee. What a terrible human being. Hopefully it stays good. I would hope so. After the big update they had recently. You think they would improve it a bit. So one would think. Play with me sometime. Don't yell at me, I'm fragile. I think the last time anybody played anything together was Call of Duty. Call of Booty. I'm serious, my dude. Play. He's getting real. He's getting serious. Hot dang. Should play like some Phasmophobia or something. Still want to play that game. Never played it. Hydrate. Hey, I can do that.
Whoa!
I was testing it back in the day. Back in the day, like 4 days ago. I was gonna say back in the day. Elden Ring back in the day. Oh man. Genghis, I gotta catch a stream. You got a stream? I wanna hop on your stream sometime, man. It'd be great.
Take it easy.
GTA. That is another thing I still have yet to play at all. Hydrate again. Okay, I gotta get some more water, man. Now she's gone. Skyrim is easy except for idiot stuff with my 10,000 mods. Sure, it could get a little glitchy at that point. A little crazy.
Attracted a woman once, long ago.
I wanted you to choke on it. Good luck. Good luck. Better luck next time. Not today, Satan. Not today.
This house.
Happened yesterday? Happened yesterday. What happened yesterday?
The grey one again.
Don't be swinging off his hinges all day.
Oh, whatever your keyboard? Oh yeah, what was that? A lot of spillage. Why do I kind of remember that, but kind of don't? I did I? I spilled something, I think. I don't think it was my keyboard, though. I think I just spilled it myself.
Geralt.
Someone's in a good mood.
So?
Nothing. Just, you look good when you're giddy.
Oh, poop.
You get everything?
No. Need to prepare. Bought the mask. Nope, need to prepare.
Come
Forgot.
back once you've got it all.
Nope. We don't want to meet up with her yet. Back. We are not doing that mission yet. Yesterday, after I saw your... I know, but I couldn't, so instead I downloaded 20 plus other random ones. Tried to find one mod. Downloaded a million other ones. I'll have to find the name. I don't remember what it was, but were you looking at just the mods, like the in-game mods? Or like the free in-game whatever? Red Dead Redemption 2 Chaos mod? What is that?
I've had enough of living.
Ah! Move it!
Oh, what's happening?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment.
Oh, they're
We've orders
GTA
to
ones?
take you in for
Similar.
interrogation.
I guess I don't know what the
Surrender
Chaos
your
mod in
weapons.
GTA is either. Stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons over my dead body.
Over my dead body.
Told you. we
Howdy,
wouldn't
Hemi.
fool you.
How's it going?
Well, you're due a beating. It will just be more of a challenge.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful.
Yeah, I remember him.
He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
Always going down. Ooh. Yeah, not gonna make it. He go. Where Marcross Stable has super cute dogs you can get, like chihuahuas and wiener dogs. That is amazing. I actually think I might have saw something about that. I remember seeing some kind of mod with wiener dogs. The Clockwork City? There's tons. There's so many cool mods to do. You've seen my GTA ones? Probably. Sure I have. God, I need to play some more GTA. Those were such good streams, man. Yikes.
I'm watching you. This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
Wanna See the King by Philippa.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves.
Of course
Got my
not.
eye on you.
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
No, I think she's dead.
She definitely hit where your men said, but I arrived too late. Fortunately or not, can't really say. There'd been a fire in the hideout. Philip had died in the flames, most likely.
A fitting end for a witch.
Uh-huh.
So, have you any proof?
The crystal, but no. I don't know. Crystal.
Got this crystal.
If I'd wanted a shiny bauble, I would have gone to a jeweler. You were to bring me Eilhart.
This is a megascope crystal. The mages you keep in prison should be able to extract something from it.
Yes. Oh, at last. They might prove useful. Not exactly what I expected, but... Very well. You've earned your pay. Now forgive me. I've affairs to which I must attend.
Kind of be Grande.
Defeat isn't a desertion.
Let's just click on any of the 2 through the 6 and you'll see what I mean. Oh, I see. Okay. Number 2. Off the load. What's going on? What's going on? Nice dude running around in his underwear. Oh lord. Oh my. Looks like everything is pure chaos. Shoot randomizer about. Oh yes, okay. I remember you telling me about these. I do. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Yep, okay. I remember now. I remember. Ew, run through those flames. Tell Priscilla what you've learned about Dudu. Oh yes, Priscilla. Let's go back. Imagine that in Red Dead. Oh man. Oh boy. A storm. Damn it. Winds howling. Oh, Geralt. If every chance I could get, I'd put that cheat in. I feel the same way. I feel that. I love rain. Love rain. I don't blame you there. Not at all. Goes with your goth punk style. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. Something about rain that's like super calming and cozy to me.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan?
Emo goth punk.
What is it?
Our
All of
Doppler
the
friend will
above.
assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion move to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom? In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
How long have you known Dudu?
Known Dudu long.
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assumed Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How do you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer.
No. He simply spoke about something other than himself.
Ooh, snap.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion? Irina Reynard's troupe, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troupe, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theatre.
That he started performing with you?
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
Let's start.
Not sure I'm cut out to write a play. Maybe you're better off doing this on your own.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, we'll have a grand time together.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping.
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
More or less.
That'll do.
That'll do.
Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit, and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better, his beloved. What do you think?
Great, sure.
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Or perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavera. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Will I get a say in any of this, or have you decided everything already?
Why are you cross? It's the nature of the creative process. We toss around ideas and choose the best ones.
Meaning yours.
Well, you must admit I'm better acquainted with the theatre. Naturally,
True.
you'll play a part in shaping this play. Contribute to the work as a whole. Dandelion will explain how it works later.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witch's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
So that's what I did before. A Changeling Rescued or The Witcher's Triumph?
A Changeling Rescued or The Witcher's Triumph. Really emphasizes the message we're trying to get across. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
Alright.
Okay.
So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
I think we did comedy last time. Let's do drama.
You're right. A drama'd be better.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. Alright?
Fine, since you don't need help with
Deal.
the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Just keep quiet.
Did Itcher?
Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine.
Come on, Priscilla.
So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Alright, take the script to Arena. Forecast for May through August, and now my stomach hurts. Oh no. May through August. Man, it goes that far? That's a long time. Really hope their predictions for future weather aren't accurate. What is it, like a lot of storms? Is there a lot of storms? I feel like you wouldn't sit well with that.
Yes?
So long.
Let's save.
Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
Thunderstorms pretty much at least 3 to 4 times a week? 3 to 4 times a week from August? No. Sorry, from May all the way through to August? That's like 4 months of storm. For real? Holy crap. I'll literally sell everything I own within the first week just to get the hell out of this godforsaken area if that happens. That's a lot of storms. Like, we've had rainy chunks of time. You know, like a week of rain or like whatever, but months? That seems a little excessive. That's a lot.
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yeah.
A lot.
A good one. I knew
Hopefully
a witcher
not.
of this school. Barnabas? No. Though his name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble, while even the floors move about. Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Nope. It's no remedy. Alright. Let's click on this TikTok. Dora unlocks
like
something.
We accidentally committed homicide on purpose again.
Oh, poor backpack.
Looks like you met my cosmic twin.
Where are there 2 of you?
There used to be 6.
Oh no.
I learned how to access the multiverse. Can you help me eradicate my multiversal counterpart? She says we're best friends now. You have to remove the head or they'll stay alive.
What am I watching?
What is enough?
Dora's killing her helpers, her twins.
I see you found your cosmic twin.
No, don't hurt him.
Wow, you pushed him into the meat grinder. How malicious of you.
What?
I was just gonna send him home, but you made his wife a widow. Yay! You did it! You did it! You did it! Yay! You do this family.
Oh!
See?
my god, that was so dark. Dora got a little dark. That was a little terrifying. Alright, send it on Discord. Let's check it out. AccuOther. Change the month to see the others. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Oop, nope, don't change the year. Oh no. Oh no. July, August. Star the Explorer. It's very wholesome. Oh yeah, so wholesome. You shoved him into the meat grinder. Super wholesome. I mean, like, the temperatures are nice. That's something. Gonna lose my sanity. Oh man. Do you have like a basement you can just like go live in for a few months? Concrete walls, no windows. The Mike Wazowski. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, you're not. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dropping watermelons. Not gonna have a great time with that.
Fine.
Not your type of weather. I would take it away from you if I could.
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Is the key. And good luck.
Those temperatures, but now the power just went out because of a thunderstorm. No AC. Ooh, yeah, good point. Very good point. That would be awful. Oh, you'd roast. Your house would turn into an oven. I have PTSD. It's like, please, no, not again. I don't want to deal with it. Oh, no. Yeah, you need to move. Pack your things right now.
Where you going?
Right now.
This where Madame Arena's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance.
No.
Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
No. No need.
So be it, but you're not getting in. Horse through a window, then we can watch gratis. These here are artistes.
We'll get in somewhere else, maybe. That we already know of. Literally fucked. Oh man, see, you should be looking forward to summer, but instead you're like dreading summer. This isn't how it's supposed to be. Oh no.
With no means to earn me livelihood.
I think you need to take a vacation to a different state for a little while. Where there's minimal storms, good weather. I wish I could. That would be great for you. Man. Like that's the worst possible weather for you. Signed myself up for the summer a few months beforehand too, and I'm always disappointed. So, do you normally get like a ton of storms, like every single year? Is this the norm? I mean, it's hard to not get excited for summer. It's supposed to be great weather, sunshine, being outside. Good times, not storms all the time. I mean, bad weather's about to happen, or bound to happen a little bit here and there, but not that much. That's too much. At least someone said that. No, we're not going this way. Just pay for the ticket. If it goes above 75 or so, there's guaranteed thunderstorms and rainstorms on the way. Nah, after seeing that, like, it really doesn't sound like you're over-exaggerating.
Yeah, one.
Here.
Seems to be...
Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas.
The norm there? Nice weather is legit not allowed. Like, god dang. What a bad area to live in. What happened to just, like I said, clear skies, sunny, warm, you know, go to the beach or go to somewhere to swim, enjoy the sunshine, maybe get a little burnt. Summer things, you know.
Madame Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia, Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theater. We'll be undisturbed there. How can I help?
It hit 85 today? Holy man. Toasty. And now the wind is blowing and the storm's causing tornadoes down south right now. Are headed straight for us? Ah! No! No! Okay, tornadoes freak me out. Any snowstorm that sweeps down. We live in the middle of the country on the eastern side. Wow, you have like chaotic weather there. Like hot to cold real quick. Like I know we get that too. Like, you know, it could be like super cold in the morning, super hot at night type thing, but you got it like way worse. Snowstorm swoops down from the north. Tornadoes coming from the south. No. No. Like, it was kind of chilly-ish today here. Like, right now, it's 34 degrees here. I think it was, like, maybe 40 today. Any and every single storm that hits this half of the country, quite literally, I feel like you're, like, in that sweet spot where you can get anything from any direction. It just kind of all comes to you. Which, not ideal. Like, here and there, yeah, like, bad weather is tolerable. But, not that bad. Wisconsin, man. I'm telling you. Not the most exciting state, but, the worst you gotta deal with is like, maybe some storms. Like, very rarely a tornado goes, like, through anywhere. I've never actually had to deal with one. You get some snow. There's no earthquakes. There's no, like, hurricanes. There's no... It's pretty tame. Just saying. Get your butt to Wisconsin. Out in the country. It's good. You are in, like, a... I shouldn't even call it a sweet spot. It's like a scary spot. This is a bad spot.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed. Though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the Eternal Fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I would even take Florida at this point. Hot dang. Beaches and sunny weather. Doesn't mean immediate storms. That's true. That is true. You could at least enjoy the warm weather there. Could at least have a little sunshine and lay on the beach all day if you wanted to. I think they have less extreme weather than you do. Which, like, yeah. Hurricanes are a thing, but that's less likely than the storms that you endure in your neck of the woods.
I want to stage a play. Something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla,
actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
why the ushers?
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Dogs are
Rotten
freaking out.
apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing.
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right, know anyone appropriate?
Try the dogs, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
Alright.
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us.
Thanks, see you.
Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
See you then, ladies. See you then. Oh man, we're almost dead.
Temple guard let even you into the city.
What say you? How could you?
Captured and displayed in a such his armies across the river.
Trying other things, just sleep and hibernate my way through summer. I mean, that's an option. That is an option. Until it starts, like, doesn't work anymore. Starts not working. Oh my. Oh my. And we're good. Can't worry if you're not conscious. Don't know what's happening if you're not conscious. Oh no. I mean, true though. I gotta run to the store. I need more Benadryl and other things. Knock me out. There's a storm coming.
Damn sad though.
And it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Bonk me on the back of the head or something with a nice sturdy pan. Oh no! Percussive persuasion. Oh my god. Someone knock me out, please. I hear there's a storm coming in like 20 minutes. I need to be out like now. Oh man. True hibernation all summer. How awful. 100% worth. No.
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Your poor dome. You're gonna have concussions all summer.
Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Another thug? Flattered. Thanks.
Forgive us.
Your poor
you look
head.
threatening, and we've had our share of trouble lately.
Nisa's on edge these days. We all are.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened Nisa. Said they'd round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
They harm any of you?
No, not yet. But it's merely a question of time.
Nisa overheard talking about setting fire to something.
Turned around and Bear's head. Jesus, take the wheel! Oh no.
Alright. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
I laugh, but
you
you truly got a rough summer coming if that's truly the weather. I hope it changes. Anyway. I hope. You'll have a stressed boy summer if that's the case. We don't want that.
How dare you to say it again?
We don't want that at all.
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Got cat eyes, man.
He does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Oh, ha, ha. Okay, leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Leave the puffins alone.
Aye, we will. Alone.
What the hell?
Black magic. He's a fucking witch. Get him!
Black magic. It's going down. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Y'all done? That's what I thought.
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, right? I don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Irina's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
Okay, cool. Sweet.
Nothing doing.
You good, girl? Done. What happened this summer? I didn't hear from you at all. Where have you been? Couldn't tell you, to be honest. Wasn't awake to see any of it. Totally unsure. Been hibernating, you know. Had to pass the summer up this time.
Nay, not like that.
If I don't hear from you for some days, I'll know what's going down. I'll know what's happening. Where's Grave Lord Nico? Ah, he's in hibernation. It's all good. Don't worry about it. All is well.
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas's will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
I wonder what Nick's doing right now. I hope he's alright. Me in my unconscious dream state the entire summer. That's delightful. Oh man. In your dreams, on the beach. Enjoying your version of what summer should be. Oh man.
To matters less controversial, wouldn't mind playing a few rounds of Gwent.
Shoot. I feel like that's accurate. I feel like that could very well be a thing. I do that already. You're gonna go to bed every time, well, if, you know, a few times you wake up, you're gonna go back to sleep like, alright, good dreams. Being on the beach, away from all this chaos. You'll have it down. Oh, not great cards. I'm damned. Yeah. Oh, sugar. He's gonna use another spy card. I just know it. Yep. Edge. Where the dogs go again. Shoot. Oh no. Why? Oh, we're gonna lose. Man. Okay. That's all I got. Great. We're not fighting you right now.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Thank you. I think.
Whoa, don't touch
From now on, assume you're every
Behave, Witcher.
Hooray! Alright, dive right into that boat. Jumps off a ledge onto a kid's head, refuses to explain, runs away. Meanwhile, the kid, hey, that hurt. He just keeps going, not a care in the world. He ain't even worried about it. No sorry, nothing. That's how he rolls. Literally. Ooh, we got a fight going on? Let's go. Let's save here.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Uh-huh.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
You guys really from Nilfgaard?
He's from ploughing Metina, damn it!
Yeah, Metina.
Raised by wild hounds on the windswept plains of Magdera. Brothers, forged in bloodshed. Veterans of Metina's infamous filthy arenas. Who dares face the wild men of the south? Who will look the beasts in the eye?
Me. I will.
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked on stage or off.
Got the wrong man. Ass kicking's what we do.
I'll pay you.
I pay well. Stand to make more than you do here.
Expecting trouble? Well, we need to bust some heads.
Can't rule it out. Bricks could start flying. Heard that from a reliable source.
Elf! Wanna smash some bricklayers? Oh, he does, he does. Oh, I don't know my own brother. Give me that coin. And don't fret. We'll be
Yeah.
there before any of the dancing starts.
Okay. I don't gotta fight this time. Just pay him. Call it good. Easy peasy.
The thinking customer seems right to have the best deals this
I don't think this is the right area.
Intolerance and superstition have always been.
You're like the man to slap in the back to the working man.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Okay.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the Witcher, and the Queen, but I'm not certain who should play the Prince and the Princess.
Okay, who's gonna play the Witcher?
Who's playing the
I know a
Witcher?
guy.
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
I'm fine.
Newcomer to the troupe.
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm
Oh.
talking about you.
Sure. Good idea.
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines, at least.
I'll give it a shot, of course. So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Priscilla.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand.
Ooh.
I shall let her know. I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
Actually, I got a little offended over that one.
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thanks. So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Let's risk it and give the role to Maxim.
He's had a good spell of late, so maybe he won't let us down.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
We can
Let's
start
do it.
now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Bessie told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Calm, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katarina as the Queen, Leo Ribe as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, the delight of audiences far and wide, Maxim Bollier. And as the Princess, the lovely Trebaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
Okay, alright. Act 1, here we go.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
Yeah.
Slay beasts most foul. 'Twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
Okay.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
Aha.
My dear, long have we hid our love's
Oh no, he's
tender
drunk.
fires. In stealth we'd kiss, deceitful like liars. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife. That's my plea. Our hearts' torment over, we shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Ah, 'tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true monstrous figure.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor.
I don't know.
Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes, but a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend.
Oh, there he is.
But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after.
Okay.
Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
He's right. I'm Mummers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments?
Blasphemers! Order teach some respect for the faith!
Oh,
What are
chill
you on
out.
about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear your new arseholes.
Tear me a new one? We'll see about that.
Oh
On your
boy,
big
here we
boys,
go.
Give them a taste of hell in the name of the church!
Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own.
I'll help. Let's go. Take him down. No way. Oh no. Chick just stands in the middle of all of it. No big deal. Not a care in the world.
To be back again. Do not. I repeat, do not come any closer.
Ah, shut up. You're fine.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How do you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mumming. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade.
Marmalade.
Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Ah.
Geralt?
Sure.
Transform. Change into her.
He's tripping out.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor, and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the Witch Hunters' barracks?
Maybe.
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
We could use a bit of support. Let me talk to Dijkstra. Catch him in a good mood and he just might lend us a few bodies.
We'd manage. We would. We're just my lads. But if you miss Siggy that much...
He's the one's got a soft spot for me. Said so himself recently.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What
Hold
happens after?
on.
I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No, no, no.
Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
You were marvelous. Not a single mistake.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. Such a shame Maxim went on stage inebriated after all. Some of the crowd demanded refunds. Here you are.
Dang.
Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Thanks, lady.
Geralt.
Tell me.
And it proved true.
Just at first.
Well,
Okay, I already knew all of that.
I see. Take care.
2 whole experience points.
Just look at the freak.
Swinging me back again.
Excuse me?
Or I shall call my husband.
What do you want from
Buzz
me?
off, mate.
Holy,
To Dijkstra. Okay, I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again and grab a water because I'm out. So, I'm gonna do that and I will be right back. Alright. Back to it. Time to find Dijkstra.
Well, stop scaring us decent folk.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Well, need a favor.
Recently mentioned you have something of a soft spot for me. Gotta ask you a favor.
Oh, that's quite the start, Geralt. What's it you want?
Need to carry out an ambush. Could use a few of your men.
An ambush? What's this about?
Give me men who will survive the fight. They can tell you afterwards.
I like you, Geralt. That's why I'll give you not one, not two, but 3 of my best men.
Ooh.
3's enough.
Then it's settled.
Alright. Don't get greedy.
Think I piss me trousers.
Washed your hair lately?
Yup.
Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me.
Double shows.
How you go with this thing?
I was fluffing about minding me
Piss off!
when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper. Behave, Witcher.
Calm down, kitty cats.
All roads lead to Mahakam.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to save. I'm pretty sure we can play some Gwent right now, and I want to win.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against a whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger's skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note
Girl,
from
what are
Dudu.
you doing?
The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home,
The
worrying
deer.
about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back.
Come on in,
Let's
Snow
hope
White.
he's not just... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Even go. Let her stay. Look at her. Oh, weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy when his guts knotted up.
She can stay. On one condition.
I know.
No fighting.
As soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Let's do it.
Sure, let's play.
Northern Realms it is. Scoia'tael deck? Great. Great. Eh. Pass, I guess. Hey, okay. Do not use the spy card. Why? Not cool. I mean, we might stand a chance. Oh, come on. Okay. Works for me.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one who wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here.
Wake up, dude.
Dandelion. Damn it.
Okay.
Leave these here to us.
But I want to help. Alright, alright.
Rode through here. Lost him. Gotta look for tracks. roots are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Hoofprints.
White head like a miller's son.
How great. Which way do we go?
Looks like it might have started limping. Their horse collapsed. Can't be far. What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them even. Unearth.
Shut it!
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door around the back.
Thanks.
Okay, why can't I open it? Hello? Dude, let me unlock it. Hello? Why? There we go. Finally.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice here, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat end. Yes, but I also realize you're wrong. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Tankrat Viscount de Lettenhove. Right then. You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than sergeant today, but tomorrow. Quiet. Thought we heard something. What? No, you see, me and Dad, we don't...
No. Don't go back down.
Giving me no choice.
Calm down, Dandelion. Just toast. Leg chilling on the bed. Great. Hey, buddy.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You alright? You have me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad.
Sort of.
You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Oh, here we go. Chop them all to bits. This is gonna be rough. Save? We can't save during this? Oh man. Get him. Let me on the horse. There we go.
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
Oh my gosh. Come on, Siri. Alright, we good? Come on, Dandelion.
They're ready for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Go, go, go. So far, so good. Oof.
What an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Right. Best bit's when the guard draped you over his saddle like a sack of corn. Stands to make you a fortune.
Time will tell. You're getting to be grumpy in your old age.
I'm just worried.
About who? Ciri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have
come
any
on.
idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Well, he wasn't exactly thrilled.
Hey, while you were at it, you didn't think to put in a good word for me, did you? Something like,
To who?
I never intended to cheat him, and if he harms a hair on my head, he'll have you to deal with.
Yeah.
Ran out of time.
You don't care a lick about your friends. What about Siggy Reuven? How's he doing?
Great.
Fine, last I heard.
Oh, that's too bad. Because I have a sneaking suspicion he might be a teeny bit mad at me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Folin. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tanaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Nope.
Even less to me.
Nada.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Nope.
Doubt it.
Checked already.
Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So... Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I owe. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Of course.
Get out, pal.
We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the High Rock.
Right.
Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right?
All right. Farewell.
Lovely.
May your beard grow robust and free.
Wow, thanks.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. Oh, just wanted you to meet my new pals before the bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
Yeah.
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. Then make the midget eat it.
Hey. Did the cat not show
Next
up?
time, Earl.
I don't think
Let's
it showed
go.
up.
Right. Don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Friends of yours?
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Horse Son Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Earl. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the plowing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
Yep. Is. I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
I'll help you.
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewipe won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Not at all, dude.
Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. There's a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Buddy, old pal. Let's see. Oh, no wonder. There. Should work now.
Is this truly what you want? To be a purveyor of cheap whores and watered down wine?
Hey, I can't control what I inherit.
Ooh, they're having the first fight.
I know.
God.
I know, which is
The
exactly
Reaper's
why I'm
company.
considering.
Oh,
Holy
you're
base.
always considering.
Black ones,
If it's not one
Danians,
thing, it's another.
as long as they pay.
Let me know when you finally decide.
I haven't the strength, Geralt. Perhaps you can talk some sense into him.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between
I got
hunters
your
and
coin.
Ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
Uh-huh.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to lose a friend's to loan him some coin. But a favor? That's different.
What kind of favor?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing.
Gonna use his money?
We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Ooh.
You know, I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know. no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate party. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena. One of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances?
Okay.
Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree.
Suspicious.
To see Madame Arena. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Alright.
What's he schemed up this time?
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into the area two goes road from Kazuma.
I met you, mate. Back there at Lockwood.
Help! Save me!
Ah,
Don't know who you're looking for. but you won't find
Ah, so good to see you.
Of course.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Mm-hmm. Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My. Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Cool.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the
She has a nice brooch. Yeah, that lovely brooch. Fancy.
Who do you think you are?
So fancy.
Not your lucky day.
Get him, Geralt, get him. One down. Alright, cool. And rough. Is he naked? Pass down for Manana, yeah, of course. Yeah, those guys, I'm not sure. Half of them run around in their underwear, and it's kind of weird. Not entirely sure why. Not entirely sure. Bunch of weirdos. Those dirty drawers.
Listen, here's the plan.
Nasty.
Adventure-filled romance
Bunch of
novels.
dirty men.
I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Great. Dang it, Bees. I know it. I freaking know it. Ridiculous. Get that man some clothes.
This can actually work.
Now this guy, Dandelion?
You've written what?
Quite the
so
character.
You know what to say during the performance. Here, Andromask, put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Read from
Not your
card.
lucky
Oh
day,
man.
miss. Hand me your purse now.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
Tis I, though the scum of
He's
the
a
city
dandy.
call
Oh
me
man.
The Crimson Avenger.
Yes. That girl was in the back, like,
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. On guard! You're better than I thought.
Okay, we gotta let him win.
Mistake.
Wait, what? I thought I was supposed to let him win. I don't remember. What? Okay, great. Great. Never mind. Never mind. We done goofed. Oh man. 10 years later. Alright. Oh lord, we're all the way back here. Not bad, dude.
You seen the new waitresses?
They worth seeing and how.
Ah! Hold on! Why'd you give your food to that beggar?
Ah!
Because he was
Hey!
a witcher. He wouldn't be hungry when to find
There we go. Let's try this again.
Ah, listen. I'll...
One.
No.
You've...
So...
But...
No.
Stop. No.
Not drop. Tis I. On guard.
Crimson Avenger!
You're better than I thought.
Now, am I not supposed to be using this, like, fake sword thing?
Gods, gods!
Go on, Dandelion! I mean, Crimson Avenger!
I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
Just casually run off. Meet Dandelion in the morning at the Rosemary in time. Deal.
I was having a bit out minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Zoltan,
Get out.
you've been in town a while. Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir, why hasn't either taken the city?
Excellent question. I believe I can clear the mystery up for you.
Oh, sure.
War requires resources wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold. All that makes it a tasty morsel. Tempting for both Redania and Nilfgaard.
I understand the city's walls are high, its arsenals are full of weapons.
Then you don't understand much. True, a siege be a long and grueling affair, but more importantly, everything that's valuable in Novigrad could disappear faster than a mayfly's dream. The Big Four's made it known that should things come to a head, the fleet's flammable, and any assault on the city sure to touch off riots, during which the church's coffers could very well be looted bare. So, anyone wanting Novigrad's wealth, its ships, has no choice but to deal with its criminal underworld.
What can you tell me about Novigrad's underworld?
Got one concept for you. The Big Four. Siggy Reuven, the King of Beggars, Cleaver, and Whoreson Jr. What do you call a triumvirate, but with 4 individuals?
No idea.
Well, there are 4, and they've carved the city into spheres of influence. Nothing happens without them knowing about it and approving it. Rumor is Whoreson recently quarreled with the others, but I know nothing more.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
So, let's play Gwent.
Round of Gwent?
I never refuse.
Let's play.
See what happens. Okay. Nice. Already? Alright. Easy peasy.
Seems I won.
Right fucking shock, given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You can do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. Don't need you bringing me shame. I got Dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate, Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
Alright, okay, alright. What did he give us, though? Scoia'tael card. Nice, alright.
Old man Newman left me a gift log. Black ones, Jordanians, as long as they pay.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Well, I don't know.
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Well... So, cabaret is a theater kind,
You're both
so
stage
let's do
artists,
theater.
And cabaret's a form of theater. Interior should reflect that.
A wonderful choice it is. Last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. You'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals.
Oh boy.
I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
He probably has.
Possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him. Ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiance. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me.
There we go.
Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice!
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait! Do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
Alright.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
What do you think,
It's
dude?
not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Beheading a king.
Me? The more I drink.
Find anything?
Not here. Not here. Not here. The
Boom.
key.
You look familiar.
Come on, get up. There we go.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
Oofda.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Aha.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
And
Well, yeah,
fame.
duh.
No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose. In that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was putty in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've
Let's
still
go.
got to stop by Rotlex. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Nope.
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's old friend needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon. Got a minute?
For you, my friend?
Ran into Molly. She says hello.
Molly? Which Molly?
One you
How many
promised
Mollys
to
do
show
you
your
know?
butterfly collection to.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Butterfly collection? You of all people could stand to be a little more inventive.
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attentive. Average, run-of-the-mill girl. Give her a smile. Notice her shoes. Let her chat about them a bit. And she'd turn into a wellspring of passion.
How do you and Priscilla meet?
Huh. It was at the court of Duke Hereward, the annual balladry contest. We faced off in the final.
Who won?
I don't remember.
I bet. Probably lost and you don't want to admit it.
Sounds like she won.
She'd caught my eye, so I let her win. I was
Sure.
counting on getting a prize after the contest.
And? Did you?
That, my friend, is not your concern.
So probably not.
Got a portrait of Hierarch Hemmelfart I'm willing to part with. Want it?
Yes, those halfling painters. This one of theirs? Wonderful. I put this up at the Rosemary in time. It'll make those temple guard inspections so much easier.
Gotta tell me, how do you wind up owning this establishment?
You'll never believe this. I inherited it from none other than Alonzo Wiley, Whoreson Sr. himself.
You're right, I don't believe it.
Alonzo ruled the local underworld with an iron fist, but deep down, he was a romantic, pure as they come. This place is one of the reasons his son's not my biggest fan. See, Cyprian Jr., that is, wanted to make this a brothel, but the Rosemary went to me, and I planned to turn it into the most elegant venue in town, a den of art and culture.
See you, Dandelion.
Alright, here we go. Get the placards. Great. What you guys doing?
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
It's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
I really cannot take solo right now.
Regret this, mutant.
Not a good place to fight. Dude. Oh, come on. Whew. Got a little nervous about that one.
Damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy. Could have said so right away.
I'm warning you.
Move it!
Well, Rutlick, seems you're a considerable sum in the red, but you shan't back out.
Why can I not save? There we go.
Much of a choice before long.
You Rodlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
I took care of him.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up. Get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
I'll pay your debt.
Let me pay off your debt. No strings attached.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosebery in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Easy peasy.
Come on, Roach.
That's it, Roach.
Oh my gosh, stay on the road. There we go.
Zoltan.
Get out.
Nice.
the minor key.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
Not too shabby.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the Chameleon.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Of course.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
Such you're fat and you smell. Oh man.
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Nope.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours.
Oh boy.
4 hours from The Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Dandelion. That's who I think you are.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Ask the Dandelion. Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly,
There we go.
They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
Well, I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Get rid of him.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Fair.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemelfart himself.
Thanks.
Hemelfart, what a name.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the... Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Like how he's panicking now. Yikes, dude. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Almost done. Whew.
But of course. Yes? What is it?
What are you doing? Did he get him?
I know how you feel, believe me. Where to now? Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to her progress. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Nope, not us.
Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems, very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Yikes.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
Ew. Uh-huh.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. I'm afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded.
Ugh.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
This is where
I
I'm pretty sure
sincerely
he
doubt
says something
they bear
goofy.
any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
Pretty sure they have, but maybe?
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I see. You clearly find gonads fascinating.
Yep, I thought there was
share
some
your
goofy
passion.
dialogue here.
Let's focus on other parts of his anatomy, shall we?
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
Uh-huh.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer.
Uh-oh.
And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the Market Square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirans was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people?
Uh-oh.
I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the Temple Guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
I don't want to press him, but I do.
I decide when we're done with the subject. What's your connection to him?
An old story, but if you insist. The student protests in 1242, you've heard of them? I led them. Hubert, however, denounced me to the authorities. I landed in prison. There you have it. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Bloody bum!
Wow, rude.
Yes, Geralt?
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy.
Shawnee.
Named Shawnee. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept scalpel in hand than I ever was behind a lectern.
These murders. Got any suspects?
No, Geralt. Though all in all I should have.
Oh my goodness.
What do you mean?
By virtue of my profession,
you good?
I know Novigrad's underworld better than most.
Come on.
Dozens of mercenaries, racketeers, bandits and hired assassins have had their turn on my operating table. Rogues, one and all. But I believe even they could not kill in this manner. So horribly cruel, yet cold, methodical, with absolute precision. Concluding this overlong explanation, I've no notion who's behind it, but I fear them like hell.
Farewell.
Find about Skellige? No, that is not what we want.
Ooh. Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets.
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
Dang.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Okay.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid.
Yeah.
You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets, made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, glass-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin.
Ew.
Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Hit him.
Oi, fucking hell! What was that
I
for?
deserve that.
For everything.
He just stays on the ground.
Don't know nothing else.
Shit. Got a problem.
What's he doing here?
Anyone home?
Begun, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid much, lie down. Come on, go on then. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better backing dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I ran to a mate who raised his fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf. Craftsman like no other. But he were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City
The
cemetery.
dish rag.
She died a
Ooh.
few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Of course, of course.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Dragged something across the floor. Statues. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones.
Remember, good people, that fire can be both a blessing and a curse. Fire can warm with its flames. Fire can prepare our nourishment. Fire can drive off horrors of the dark. Yet fire can also scorch, burn, and incinerate. So I must live in harmony with the eternal state, or eternal fire, and its commandment. Whoever fails to heed its lessons, whoever lives in ignorance, whoever mocks it, the same shall lose his life in its flames. Take my counsel to heart, good people, or you will reap the consequences of your deeds. Sounds a bit threatening.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Shove me off the stairs, jeez.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood, left a few stains behind. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
Aye.
Had a look at your sculptures.
Had? Lifelike, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. The women especially. Never seen a bust that size on Melitele.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. I told him, brother, tits like that would crush her back. Whittle him down. He said, nay, they'd sell better this way. Told me to shut me trap. And sell they did. Till one sermon at the temple. And the celebrating reverend said that whoso buys idols from the non-human mires sins twofold, as a heretic and as a lecher. That was the end of that.
Fine. We need to look around.
Be my guest.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten. Nothing interesting here.
Ew.
Aye.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered, then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I hadn't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard.
So he continues.
And made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city. Fine. Won't let...
Da.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim.
Alright.
Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can. Oh!
Watch it, Tran. No regrets, not your stomping ground.
A brazier. This time of year?
Whistling one day. What kind of name is that?
Human. Priscilla's. Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
Listen. Kill him.
Why? My gosh, get out of here.
Gotta get around him. Listen. Kill him.
Who is cheering? My gosh.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
I'm not gonna beat you.
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. And I got a murderer to catch.
Heck yeah, we do.
Oh, my head's ringing. Got a problem.
Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall. A brazier. This time of year? I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Alright, to the corner.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
And now you're nice to me.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Von Graz told me all about you.
Ah, doubtless you've heard how I had the noble leader of the student protesters thrown in prison. But did you hear the protests were far from peaceful, or did he neglect to mention it? People People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision.
Yikes.
Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not? Well, people... Whereas...
Choosing the lesser evil can be hard at times. Happen to know a thing or two about that.
In that respect, this work has its benefits. I couldn't possibly hurt anyone here if I tried.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone. Because I had
Yikes.
forgotten to lock the storeroom.
That's rough.
Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Gods, he knows no bounds. To attack Lady Vegelbud, heiress of such a prominent family.
Where is she? Tell me.
She resides in an estate beyond the city, north of Oxenfurt.
Gotta find her, now.
Till next time, Master.
Yeah.
Life's wet enough in the gutter. I'm warning you. Done better before. Stick
Boy, oh boy. Dude, let me in.
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, or throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Yes, good fellow? If it's work you seek.
Don't know that I'm all that good. Name's Geralt. Looking for Patricia Vegelbud. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our guards.
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
It's a lot of time sleuthing.
It's all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane.
Lady, you better start running. Come
I
on.
mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad.
Come on.
Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, but had not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Yeah, I don't need the whole story, lady. Like, your mom, she's in danger.
Whoa! Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
No.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
And the screams. Private detective for hire. I'd hire him.
Not a headache again.
He'd be a great detective. Holy dogs.
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
Going after the wrong guy. Dummies. I don't even know where you went now.
I'll break your bones!
Good lord. Oh! Lovely. One hit. One hit. Alright, so those guys are a little tough. Come on. Come on.
You will sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Oh my gosh.
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
Good person. The lady? Are you talking about the lady? I assume. She was the one who got murdered. She got killed. She was the victim. That chick's mom. Oh lord. Ooh. Hello? There we go.
Halt! Or I'll put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me.
Bunch of dummies.
I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Well...
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name, but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Gotta go. Almost died doing so. Move it or lose it, people.
Fuck. Darn it to heck.
Beg your pardon?
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
Nope, nope, nope.
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose. Sly, you look.
Not an important client. He is going to kill her.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again, you disturb me.
Look
And I
who
so
it
dislike being
is.
disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims. I know how they end. You don't stop. Not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day, procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie.
No.
I paid in advance.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
Get out of here. We can't untie her? Just gonna leave her? I mean, I guess... Okay. Sorry. How do we get out of here? Why is this place so confusing? Why is it so quiet in here?
You were a vulgar one. Can see it in your face.
What in the world? Let me out of here.
Oh.
Old man's always got it uphill. Bill, save me. I'm dying.
Out of the way, people. Out of the way.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you.
Mm-hmm.
You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
Who, what are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
There are other ways. Could have set up a soapbox in Hierarch Square, preached from it.
How funny. That's exactly what I did. But none listened. Instead they laughed, threw stones. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebyrites for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation.
Okay. Yada
For
yada.
you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
Mm-hmm. But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
Great. One solo left? Oh no. Do you know Witchers are considered mutants? No, also mutants, X-Men. Could have attended musical of gifted youngsters. Hey, heck yes. And 6 degrees of separation. Wow. Deep thoughts. Man, look at all the connections. See, it's official. Might as well put it on, like, the official Witcher wiki page. It's official. That's it. Obviously connected universes. It's gotta be, right? It only makes sense. Most appropriate response. Oh, he just fell over there. Alright. And now we're over in Gambit. Wonderful, wonderful. I guess we'll try this one. Oh, what do I drop? I don't want to get rid of any of these. I don't want to. Okay, back to the lurk. Just had to get my thought out there. I love it. I love it, Tweak. It's a genius thought, really. Really, truly. Oh, that didn't even weigh anything, of course.
I've had enough of living.
Dang, that's dark, dude.
Ah! Oh, you don't mean to.
Wrong floor. Oh, I missed the door here.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Hey! Voice and all.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Don't mention it. Nothing a friend wouldn't do. She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday.
Oh,
For now,
she
we'll
will.
try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Yes, Geralt?
Hubert told me about your past. Even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Fair
Any
enough.
truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
No problem.
Farewell.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Say no more. Get well soon.
Geralt?
Dandelion. Just gonna loot the old hospital here real quick. Oh, yep, blow out that candle.
The Von Gratz. He any good?
Aye, he's good, but strange.
Strange? What? He prescribes leeches for everything.
Once.
Alright, gang. I am gonna call it here for the evening. Save. Oop. Double save, cause, you know, why not? And I am out of here. So, what is tomorrow? Thursday. Dying Light 2. Dying Light 2 it is. Alright, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, Genghis. Good night, Tweak. Good night. Or good day, Hemi. And anybody else that's chilling in here. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Hope to hang out again. It's been good. It's been real. It's always fun. Love, peace, and chicken grease. I will see you guys tomorrow. Alright. Bye, guys.